Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Persona 5 Strikers. So, last time on stream we defeated one Akira Konoe, the hero, and we have bested him. We also beat one of the Dire Shadows just to see what that was all about. And yeah, so now we are just kind of in the final stretch. The police just have to arrest Owada and all the other good stuff. So let's talk to all our friends one last time before we head back to the main stuff. Yeah, and also just want to check some stuff. Forgotten Desire. Forgotten Desire. Yeah, just so many of these that I could have done, but you're just like, don't really want to. Defeat Kavate, yeah. Like, I will give them the, I will say, the game does have plenty of things to do, without a doubt. But I just don't really feel like doing anything. Or doing any of these. And that's fine, I feel. That's why I'm playing on easy. Zenkichi. Sorry, it was just a deal turned into me full on enjoying the Phantom Thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. But thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile again. That LeBlanc curry's the real deal. And all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean this one up once all's said and done. I'd appreciate you letting me off the hook by then. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Kind of kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. So here, this is from us. It's a police baton keychain. Kind of weird to give a police baton to the fan thieves, I guess, but I thought it'd look good on you. Be kind of cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around, right? You know, back in the day, fugitives become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. If I'm feeling up to it. Is that right? Well, when the day comes, I'll be the one giving the orders, you hear? You guys helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If, later on down the road, you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then. Emma, damn. Kichi's bro. You guys helped me find something I lost a long time ago. Yeah. Good friend.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on the... Hey, Ninja. Joker doesn't want a command society. He already lives in one. Right? We are in a society. I've seen a wide variety of signs on this trip, but I must say this one stands out the most. Flex. Kinniku. Muscle. Muscle gym, yeah? Okay, they're right. What is that? Something Niku ga... Onichi hoi mehi o sorazu what is it? Make your muscles shine every day or something like that, maybe? Or clearly in the day? Something like that. So, a wide variety of signs, yeah.
Beautiful.
Simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy. It does indeed make one want to hustle their muscle.
Very well.
I'll sketch this image as a way of closing out our trip. I'll call it Muscle and... That's how you're commemorating our trip? Leave it to you, Sky, I guess. What, you don't want to draw pictures of muscly men to commemorate the trip? Come on. What else are you gonna do? I went and checked in on how our store here was doing. Everyone was working so hard. And not only that, but the customers looked really happy too. I want all of our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome, no matter who they are. I need to work just as hard once we get back to Tokyo. Fine, finally got past the first dungeon. Metaphor, nice. The mage archetype is near essential to one in-game dig. Oh, 100% agree. I also just recently finished the first major dungeon. And it's like, yeah, if you want to one-day dungeons in Metaphor, you need to be willing to, one, have the mage archetype on main character, and two, you need to be willing to be like, okay, I need to go down to some of the lower levels and just kind of do some loops to grind out some MP so you can go back up and progress farther. Yeah, 100%. Oh, and how's it going? Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I should get something for myself. Should I get the chocolate cake okonomiyaki or the Madeline takoyaki? Both sound horrendous. I already bought some for Shiho, too. I'm so excited to tell her all about our trip. Yo, what's up, Ryuji? Y'all, what's up, Wolf Slash? How's it going, my man?
Yeah.
We should probably snack some ramen while we're here, huh? We've had ramen every place we've been so far. Sendai, Sapporo, Okinawa, Hakata. No way we can't miss it here. At this point, we've basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, was it worth it. Oh? Haven't we only been to 5 cities? Ah, who's counting? Either way, we've had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? Oh no. If we're talking, I finished it yesterday. Was it great? Okay, good to know. We're not talking about spoilers. We were talking about things loosely. Both Ninja and I have just finished the first dungeon, basically. Well, these days we have to go and do a ramen tour for real. Hell yeah, bro! Can that be Persona? Can we get Persona R plus? But that's Persona Ramen instead of Royal.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, buddy, I'm glad you're here. I went to eat some takoyaki before we leave, but I ended up winning an extra order in a raffle. Do you think you could eat it for me? I don't think I can eat this all by myself. Lucky takoyaki. I'd give it to my sister if she were here, but that's obviously not an option right now. I'm sure one order's playing for me. In any case, let me know when you're heading out, okay? Buddy, you sure know how to geek out. Any true otaku would hit this place last. You know, come to think of it, we didn't have much time to go to Akihabara this summer. Dude, Akihabara? Fucking hell yeah. Place was cool. I'd go back. It was interesting going to Akihabara when I was in Japan, because it was it felt like very much being like, okay, as someone that likes anime, as someone that likes manga, it feels like I'm having not a trip, but like, what is it? Where are they called? Like hermitages, or where are you? Those where are they called? When you go on, when it's like when you're supposed to go visit the the special sites. The heal on Hulkenberg, I have an AoE on here. I can imagine. You know what? Frankly, you know what? Now that you mention that, yeah, it does. Because I've been rocking her OG archetype, but the thing is, it doesn't do much damage. It's just a really good tank. So it does actually make a bit more sense to have her to also have heal. Thank you. Thank you for inspiring me. Okay, let's go back because that was everyone. So let's go back and move on. Hideout. All right, let's gather at the camper. Go to the next city. Are we moving out? Let's go.
Okay, got it.
After that, it's time we put a stop to Emma's server for good. The fact that you have the option to build everyone like you want is a great... it is. Now, there are definitely ones that are more keyed towards physical just based on how their character levels, like their stat distribution works, but it is nice that it's not like every character is railroaded into one build, which is fun. She doesn't attack that debuffs enemy defense, so while she herself can't do damage, she can...
I really
yes.
do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, it's just a matter of just like, it's like, oh yeah, you're fighting this enemy that's weak to the pierce, and it's like, okay, the best thing that you get from her is not damage. It's the fact that someone else gets an extra turn to do more damage.
Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
No problem, bro. You're welcome. You're the one who saved her. You just keep trying your best.
Always a comeback in your pocket.
Of course, I'm Joker.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting goods, Enkichi!
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Oh my god.
Say hello
The
to
rising
Akane
star.
for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
We'll be there pretty soon. Looking forward to it. You two get along. We'll be there pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna visit
Next
soon.
visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto.
Yo, for real? For real?
See ya.
See you, Zenkichi. See you, wolf.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end.
Hell
We should
yeah.
get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Kyoto closest thing to touring Kyoto is that ship in P3. I don't remember. I didn't play P3. Or what, I played the first, couple months maybe of P3P. And that was it. So I don't remember.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
Yeah, we lived it up.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous.
Marvelous.
I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
No regrets here? I think this trip ruled. Could have had more fun. I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked.
Who wants to bet that by the end of this game we crack that mystery?
I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
as the Phantom Thieves.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
Should she not be up on the dashboard then? Not back here? I don't think I would want disembodied voice behind me telling me how to do whatnot.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
I will say it is a very, like, I only ever see it in anime where people, like, unfold the chip bag to have it as a plate. I feel like in the US, if you're sharing chips, you keep it in the bag form and just pass it around. Or you get a bowl. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a disassembled bag of chips being used as a plate. Ever in real life.
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
We're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile.
Did the name change?
We'll just use all the money we got from all the jails to buy our own RV.
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
Jesus. I say yes, we have to face reality. Awesome idea. Grab into your bag, your hands again. I mean, that's true. It's true, but it's not like they're doing anything else. Right? They're literally sitting around a table and they just have drinks. So, like, hands getting dirty, I feel like that's not even that big of a deal. It'd be one thing if you were, like, playing games. I could understand that. But even then, if you're playing games, I wouldn't even want one hand to be touching food. That's when you bring out the food chopsticks. Awesome idea.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
What are you talking about? No, you don't.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Fuck.
Alright.
I like how it's on in Ryuji that go,
Yeah, I know. Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Yeah, but we've been busy in that month.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirit.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Right? You can still pull it off. Not sure how to phrase this. Well, I know I'm graduating.
You're ditching us?
I mean, hey, man. Ryuji, I'm willing to help you study. But, like...
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
But yes, for the protagonist, I alternate between Seeker and Mage. Seeker is the most sensitive, skills of the default archetype. Is effectively teamwork makes the dream work, as it were. See, I've basically been soloing Mage. Like, since getting Mage, I've just been soloing Mage. Because I've been just putting every single level up into magic. Other than maybe, like, a few into endurance. Just so I don't take as much damage the few times I do get hit. But I've just been power leveling magic. Because with, like, with how vital MP is in that game and having to, like, go use Mage to go get more if you want a single time or single visit dungeons, I'm just like, I'd rather one-tap enemies when I do have to use a spell. To be a little bit more efficient with it. But... yeah. I think I'm at, like, archetype level, like, 17 or 18. At the end of the first major dungeon.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. Do we get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
Right? Come on, where's our extra credit for Phantom Thief activity?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
Hey Zenkichi, can you like make it so like we were interning with the cops? We can get an extra boost that way.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia?
Detour?
Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks.
Fire.
There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
Yo, Yokohama.
How wonderful!
Hell
I
yeah.
completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get take two.
I like the sound of that. Light 'em up.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival.
Light 'em up. Light 'em up. In honest defense, she's already a successful model with well-connected parents. Yuji isn't so lucky, he said. I mean, yeah, that is a thing where, yeah, if On didn't graduate, it might not be the end of the world for her. Because she basically already has a job that she's, like, seemingly pretty darn competent at. Yuji, on the other hand, is like, I'm going for that sports scholarship. And I have a bum knee. So, fingers crossed.
I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Yokohama. Next to the beach. Yokohama. Is what those kanji would tell you about.
Feast your eyes.
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
How this you mentioned?
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds. I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be alright, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
Yeah, character growth.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
The traffic on our
For
route is
real?
currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now. You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot. You're coming with us, Meowgana.
You don't get out of it. We've got this, ladies.
I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night together. Aw. No, I don't want to part with the rest of the Phantom Thieves yet.
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right?
Once again, he got that mask.
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
I do like how Morgana is just always in Joker's yukata. Like, oh, that's where I stay.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Tamaya.
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Hey! Can I see them too?
The fact that you were already not watching. Without, like, come on, Joker. You shouldn't need to be told. But yeah, it is nice. It's beautiful. I haven't gone to like a live fireworks show in a while. No pesky rain this time, yeah. Not that all the lover characters are models, but Rise is an idol, which effectively demands. Yeah. I mean, hey man, what, like, you know, who gets more love than idols? No one.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Now, when are they gonna get the Lover's Arcana to be a boy? Come on. Give us a male Lover's Arcana.
Indeed, the final Botan was quite the spectacle.
Botan.
The what now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Jeez, that would probably be. I feel like that would take more than several years to do.
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We can go eat ramen while we're doing it.
We'll show
like Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now. That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Male lovers. So it'd be akin to Ratchet from Ratchet. I mean, like, for real though? I mean, like, Ratchet's a pretty good guy. Like, after Ratchet and Clank 1 and he matures a bit and like then he becomes a galactic hero, like, you know, Ratchet from Ratchet, like, that's the interesting thing about him from like all the different games. And of course, it's been a bit since I played Ratchet 3. But recently, like, Rift Apart, it's like, yo, by the time Rift Apart happens, like, he's just kind of like a cool dude who's just like a bro. He's like, dude, I just want to hang out with Clank. Like, I'm just Clank's friend, you know? If Clank's my friend, we're both confident in each other. We trust each other. Hell yeah. Positive male role models. Thanks so much, guys. Gotta say that while waving the fan.
Come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Okay, let's let Hara behind the wheel.
Sure. Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh. I think we just saw some people's desires get taken in real time.
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
That wasn't our fault. That one was not our fault. Stop holding that against us.
Like hell, I'd want to do that.
Yeah, level. Boom. Level up.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories that I will hold dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, buddy? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? Could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip. Oh, don't say that. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Oh, this music is so good. Give me more ammo. Give me maximum bullets. Maximum bullet power. Hey, Ryuji. Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. Man, the summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. We even got to pick out some world-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing. And you're friggin' amazing for scoring us those tickets. It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, buddy. Here, dude. I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. I saw Stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're our leader and all. Now we're a pair.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got yellow, so I'll be your right-hand man. I saw those masks, I remembered. Those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival, too. You promise, right? Hell yeah, Ryuji. So you're red, I'm yellow. I'd say Morgana's black, and Yusuke's probably blue. But who'd be pink? All the girls in our team are a bit too, you know, scary. I feel like if we had to pick pink, I feel like Haru's fluffiness vibes pink the most. But she is also very much I'll just hit you with my axe and blow you up with my grenade launcher. Which might not be pink coded. I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm going to remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the fireworks lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana. Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smiling, and that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. And Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
Hope we stick together for a good long time, buddy. Don't be too much, right back at you.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. All right, I don't want to make a big deal of it or anything, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. I forget how dulcet a rig is in all these games. Once the dungeon is concluded, you have an entire month where little to nothing happens. Yeah, it's great because it lets you get a whole bunch of let's get a whole bunch of like stuff done in terms of your stats or your relationships without being interrupted. Want to give you something to, commemorate your trip. Commemorate the trip. So if you help me with the picking out and the ordering.
Yes.
It's a scarf in the Fan Thief's signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. Take good care of it? I'll take good care of it. Yeah, I'm getting embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
Also, these are from Sophia. They're a pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them made specially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although, I've also played a vital part as the buddy expert.
Amazing.
Buddy and Morgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that... Hey, what'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
Good.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense. Phantom scarf, custom gloves.
Good.
At least you're not calling me a
Thank you
raccoon
very much.
anymore. Yeah. And this is presumably if you did their special quest in each of the cities, this is why you get the item. Sorry, it's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. It's always the next trip. Exactly right. I hope all of us will be there for it. Ah, yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail. Strikers is the one summer break where everything happens because we have a game. Yeah, right?
I'm in your debt.
The game is summer break. Because, like, that is the thing where this game would not really be as possible without summer break happening. Because all the jails happen too close together. School would be too in the way. It's all possible. It's all you're doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, buddy. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. The new season is nearly upon us. Seems summer has fled us from right under our noses.
Yes.
Hope we all take the right steps towards the future ourselves. Hey, Futaba.
Yo!
Oh, am I glad I'm out of that thing now? I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone.
Hey.
Say, buddy, do you think I grew any on this trip? I'd say so. You'll find it soon enough. Wait, are you taller now? I'd say so. Oh yeah, I sure went outside my comfort zone a whole lot for being an ex-shut-in, didn't I? I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about that. I only got to grow because the fan thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, buddy. I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have gotta be maxed out by now. Yeah. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says, "Say family" on it. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home. Aw. I can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all about the amazing stuff we saw and did.
Hey,
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. An adventure. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have had behind the wheel, too. So you're driving, by the way, can you drive the next trip? I want to drive next time. Smart. If we had two drivers switching off, we could cover a lot more distance.
Speaking of which,
We had all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. Looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you very
It
much.
was so delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain of the Fan Thieves logo. Sankichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane's studies. It just feels right for you to have one. You may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least.
Hey,
You know, the way she feels about the Fan Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back, buddy. Hell yeah. Friends! Let's all go back and visit Akane-chan together sometime. Okay.
hey.
I'm so glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it is kind of sad, too. Sign that summer's coming to an end. Still, this summer's been such an amazing whirlwind. Thanks to you coming back, buddy. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, was that great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you. It's a colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip. Joker returns home. We know so much about Joker, but like all the shit, we don't know much about his parents. Only if they literally paid to ship him away from his hometown. Yeah. But it was for his own good, right? That's what parents are supposed to do. Act in their child's best interest, and surely that was the only thought going through their head. Persona 5F Family Troubles. When did you make those? Oh, here and there, bit by bit over the course of the trip. Sometimes I wake up before everyone else. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wish for all of our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course that the Fan Thieves would reunite again someday real soon. They did to protect their reputation, Japanese culture. Yes, I did. Yes. Yes.
Hey there.
We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. We promise we will.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got this for us too. Still have something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc once we're done. Once we're back. Cityscape magnet on bracelet. So where should we go for our next trip? Oh, what about overseas? Let's go back to Hawaii. Maybe we can see, maybe we can go see Majima in Hawaii.
Hey,
The wind feels so nice. Must be because we're right by the ocean. There are a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
Thank you.
It's so much fun. Thank you, truly. Right back at you. We sure did go through a lot. You managed it wonderfully as always, leader. I'm sure everyone's grateful for what you've done. I know I am.
Ah, yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future, like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Zenkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand, and see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon. The Fan Thieves really are like a family, aren't we? Yeah.
Now then.
Okay, so what are all of those? Sequel strikers, though, more like have it take place in winter break. This should probably be hard work in P6, and they aren't shy of having a P4. I think we talked about it before, where I'm thinking P6 is going to come out before a P4 remake. Like, I'm not saying a P4 remake is not happening, but I feel like in terms of things that are likely to happen in an order, I'd be more, and each one is different damage type. Okay. ST gauge showtime, very high. Interesting. Reduce physical damage, blast. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. I'm gonna put that on. That actually makes me. Okay. How many of the people can I remember who their weaknesses are? Wind, lightning, ice. Wind, lightning, ice, 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 wind, lightning, ice. Okay. So wind, lightning. Okay, so now Yusuke, fire, Sai, nuke, death. Fire, Sai, nuke. 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 Fire. Sai. Nuke. I mean, like... Wait. Oh, that was physical. Sigh. There we go. And Sophia was weak to death. So we'll just give you physical, I guess. That works. If I'm seeing people where we make God tease, yes, can. I do feel like if a game is released where like there's that social aspect, a good way to just, I don't want to say add simple because it's not simple, but a good way to make it so it might feel worth it to play through again is literally to add a protagonist of the other gender, right? Because then that changes the dynamics across the entire cast, or at least it should if it's well written. The reason I may except for P3 is because it was the one game that doesn't necessarily need the remake treatment. P4 doesn't really need it, but they'd like to add the same boons that P5 are. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between needing something to be like playable in current days after so many years from the base experience to it just being nice to have it, right? Where like, oh yeah, quality of life improvements are nice to have, but is that worth it to just do a full remake for the thing? And that I feel like that's where the balance is. It's also how long since people have like played the original, right? Because I'm just thinking, when was P4 Golden released on Steam? Because that was presumably like the last major time the game was released. And it's like, if it hasn't been too long since then, do you really want to release it again? Because like, if I had just played a game like a year, 2 years ago, and it's like, oh, the remake is coming out, I'm like, I just played the base game. Like, I just played the regular version of it. Do I need to play it again now? Is it worth it? Nah, probably not. I'm going to wait until it's on sale or something. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like, the timing is what's important, right? Got it. Buddy, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. Sure. Everyone stay hydrated. So, what's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you? What do you want? Could we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why...
A good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento of our trip. P4G was released on 2012 on Vita, was ported to Steam in 20... Okay, so it's been 4 years. So that could be a decent amount of time since the last major release of Access, right? But it's also been quite a while since when was Royal released? just in general. Because that was another thing with some of the Steam releases, right? Where it was just like, okay, it's going to happen eventually, but just like when is certain stuff going to happen? To the point where it's just like, okay, just get around to releasing it on Steam as well. Because if I remember right, Persona 4 Golden was the first Persona game on Steam. If I remember correctly. Memento of our trip. Let's get to snapping. And Yuji the photographer. How should we pose?
Indeed.
We should form one that encompasses everything we experienced on this trip. I think maybe we should just stick to a normal one. At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Can we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun. It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic the next time we see him. I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. Yeah! Yeah! Friendship! Okay. Good. So, let's save. God, going between this and Metaphor being like, okay, what button does what in this in the games? Because it's like, okay, to save, you get to the save menu, you do like up on the D-pad in that game. This is triangle. Like, this doesn't do map in Metaphor, and like going between different games and control schemes, but like similar kind of vibes is difficult. First was P4G, okay. P5R was ported later. Yeah, I do remember that. Is that the last one ported was P3P? Very strange release, because P3R was released only a year later. Yeah. Yeah, that one. But wasn't it Royal and P3P? Weren't they announced at the same time for their porting? Like it was like in the same. If I remember right, it was in the same Xbox announcement that they were going to Xbox, and it was like in that same thing. It had Steam as well.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. You able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight? Yep, good to go.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man.
Man.
Reality's
No.
only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Yeah. Gotta face the facts. The night is still young. Time to crack open those books.
Yes, we must all return to our own paths and stay focused on our goals.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Yes, right. I've been out for PS4 for years by then. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just thinking it was like P4, it was like a while, and that was like a major re-release, whereas P5, it wasn't as major re-release because it had been available on like a more modern console for a good long while. And after P4, it was just kind of like a, when is it going to happen? Not like, oh, holy crap, this is a surprise that it is. I think P3P was probably the surprise one out of all three of them, frankly. Or between the two of them, Royal and 3, after 4 came. But yeah, I'm thinking that it's like, I'm wondering if Metaphor is meant to kind of be the palate cleanser, be like, here tide you over. This is Persona like. just we're getting you 6, but have this for now.
Okay, I've got. Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Oh no!
How is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Oh,
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What happened?
Just pull up the news.
Pull up the news.
Word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation.
Oh.
Emma development company Medice has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Yo. AI gone rogue.
Shut down. What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medice.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medice would have already been there to stop them. Wait, and that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Oh my god.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
Fuck.
This is for real.
Oh no.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
Had to have been a mistake. Did someone reboot it? I don't know. Did someone reboot it?
What on earth is happening? Senkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
Well, time to go there.
And that's where.
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
Hell yeah.
I'm already
Let's
headed your
go.
way. Be there soon.
Back to chill music. I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? I think that was one of the places that I went to when I was in Japan. I think my hotel actually had a view of it. Trickster. Yo, what's up, Lavenza? Lavenza is calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room. My forward Shina starting a new IP after being the head person for 15 years. She basically said, I did all this work for you, find a new star, so now we have a new IP. He's like, dude, I just want some fantasy. Is it high fantasy? I don't know. I never known the difference between high and low fantasy, but I just want some fantasy. Some true fantasy stuff. I'm tired of all these Japanese teens running around. What's going on?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder?
Damn.
That locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
Calm down. Joker's here.
I beg of you, Trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companions' intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within.
You got it.
I sense foreboding power. Not far from here.
Is it approximately the distance from here to the Tokyo radio tower?
I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more.
Oh, really? We'll unmask it all right.
Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce two new forms of execution.
Right at the end of the game.
The quad fusion
Quad?
and the pentad fusion
Oh, wow, okay.
are now available for your benefit.
Invest in a lot of demons. Quad and pentad fusions. Personas born from these fusions possess power of the highest class. Try and fuse them if you have the opportunity.
Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention.
Yeah, what's up?
I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity.
Okay. Cool.
I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin? Hello, Trickster.
Hello.
Performing the fusion.
Yeah, so I'm imagining like those. Yeah, so it's like if you go do the probably the special quests or beat the big enemies that unlock the like the final personas of like the things, that's when you get to do that's how you unlock most of the 4 and 5 ones, is what I would imagine.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Okay, where are you taking? You already have Zeodin. Let's give you concentrate. High physical to an area. Yeah, sure. Take Swift Strike. And you know what? We like Endure. Please do.
Is this the persona?
Never would be classified as high fantasy, 5% would be classified low fantasy. The difference is primarily the setting. Low fantasy is mostly grounded in real world, but high. Oh, okay.
Be born anew.
Thank you. Okay. Yay, we didn't fuck up the fusion. I got a big snake man. Hello there, big snake man. Cool. Fortuna.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh my god, look. You got a wheel in your in your abdomen. Yeah, got plenty of money. Let's do Moragian, Mega, Mafrela. You know what? Let's bring Meteorama in here so we can at least have a healer in case a healer is not in the group. Screw chose to make it high fantasy. Became my favorite. Okay, nice. Good to know it's won such sterling reviews. I mean, I'm definitely liking it myself. You know it's a good high fantasy setting that handles the presence of a whole bunch of different races correctly when immediately when the game starts you're just hit with a fantasy racial slur. And also an execution of effectively a persecuted minority. You're just like, okay guys. I see you really got tired of Persona. Okay, I see. No hunky-dory, no hunky-dory shit. Okay, I got you. Cool your jets.
May luck be on your side.
Can I get a little bit of levity, please?
Here's what I found.
Okay, what's going on here? Recent prison mail. Don't care. Trapped in dystopia.
You're doing
Play
this one?
course. Ooh, I could get Churrasco. Yeah, but
You're doing this one?
no, I got one too.
You're doing this one?
Challenge, more accessories.
You're accepting
Painful past, bond XP. For a boss refight, it feels kind of pointless to just give bond XP. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh?
Let's go.
Got a real bad feeling about this. We need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready. Okay. What was Nkichi's weakness? Was his light? No, he doesn't have any weaknesses. Huh. Is this the first time in a Persona game where we've had a battle party member that just does not have weaknesses? Intrinsic? Huh. I mean, I guess his base stuff is gun and almighty, but you'd still think, like, just to round shit out, they would make him, like, weak to light or something. Because that's what, the only element other than the physical ones that someone, like, everyone else is weak to at least one of the other elements. Like, every single one. Except for light. So I'm surprised. Although, is Arsene weak to light? No, he's the first, yeah. Arsene might be weak to light, and that would cover him. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's gather out the hideout. Let's do it. Okay, cook. Do I have anything new to cook?
Let's fire it up.
No, I Okay, let's also drink some water. Need to stay hydrated. Delicious. Nope, did not mean to circle out. Okay, go to the next city. Sir, advance significantly past this point. It's recommended that you save your progress. Once we head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we may not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out?
I agree.
Okay, who knows what we'll find? We should best prepare ourselves for this. Sure, let's save. Yeah.
Let's go.
Get time to go to Tokyo Radio Tower. Shiba Park, Tokyo Radio Tower. Yes, I've been here physically before. It's really cool. Our son does get really buffed in this game, as you can learn strong skills from games beginning to game's end, though there's not much point. Meh.
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
We got some mindless zombies. It's very strange. Did their hearts get changed? Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Oh, God.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Oh, we don't even need a keyword. Welcome to Shangri-La. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, we just wanted to, final dungeon code this by reusing the palette from from Mementos. Really happened. Emma reveals itself as Skynet.
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Oh, no.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case.
What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Most likely a monarch. Most likely Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this.
Oh, and they're even mention that. Hey, this place is kind of like Mementos.
Vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Are we reusing assets? I don't know. I have to go through a little bit further, but it sure does look similar.
Mementos?
Yeah. Long story.
It'd take too long to get into it.
Yeah.
But we've been somewhere a lot like this place before. But this can't be possible. What next, Joker?
Let's press onward. Let's hunt down that monarch. Let's get out of here. Let's hunt down that monarch.
Yeah, let's figure out who the hell dragged us in here so they can start regretting it.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Okay. Explore the jail. Are we going to get walking puzzles like we did in the base game? Because that would be funny. Hell yeah.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. I tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone.
We got bugs. Okay. Not bugs in... I'd much rather bugs in this way than bugs in real life. And by bugs in real life, I mean like actual insects, because I fucking hate insects. For whatever reason, it's been warm past couple days, or today, and I think the bugs have started coming out a little. Doesn't understand the Terminator is out there, can't be bargained with, can't be reasoned with, doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and absolutely will not stop ever until you're dead. Yo, hello there, what is it, Mag, right? Or something like that. Lilith. Nope. Got it wrong. Fire. One of you has... whatever. You're good enough.
Joker, you hit its weakness.
All right, Joker!
Yes, burn it up. Steer them which way their nuclear attack. We're not up yet. It's weak to fire. Let's turn up the heat.
We're running out of steam.
we go. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of... Okay.
Speed's been reduced, Panther. Alright, bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
Not bad at all.
It's all you. Okay. Get ready.
There we go.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take 'em down.
Gun.
Your speed's been reduced, Panther.
By the power of gun. So many bullets.
That might come in handy. We could attack with it?
So many bullets. That's just funny.
Ooh, a new skill.
Final guard. One of our special sports skills. This can nullify the damage from an attack that would KO. That's nice. That's really nice.
Grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it.
Show yourself.
It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within me.
Who could have brought us here?
Wellspring of revulsion. Light and nuke.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. We've got 'em now. Just keep it up.
There we go. There we go. Just 3 auto attacks in a row.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
Lockpicking not high enough. Nope. These challenge Sophie. Looks like I'm not getting that.
Case is going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
That hasn't happening. You promised Sonic you were getting even with the water.
You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of it.
There we go. Jesus. All these. Okay, so yeah, the showtime.
Wait, it's over?
Atomic Gem.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. There's a tough looking one. Don't let your guard down.
You got it. Although, I guess that's one way to tell when an enemy is going to be weak to a certain element. Yo! Yo, we love Coffin Man! Oh, interesting. So you're not weak to the element of the thing that is in the arena. I was about to say. Garden.
Nice, Joker. Hit its weakness. Get going, Joker.
Garula.
And Mona follows up. Time for my persona.
Garula.
Burn it up. Spear with wind or nuclear attack. Persona. I'm not done.
Win.
Say your prayer. That's perfect, Mona.
That's good.
I expect nothing less.
Good job, Mergarner.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Hey, you stop with that Megadola bullshit.
Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Say your prayer.
I'm going to.
Cut you up. Bull's agility was lowered.
Did you really just...
You're getting wrecked out there. Time for my persona.
After not taking a hit for like the entire thing, comes down, immediately gets tagged to almost dead. Guy's no joke. There we go. Take you out with that. Okay. We're just gonna need to... Megaton Raid. Severe to an area with medium chance of critical. There we go. Megaton Raid. Okay, let's swap to you. Let's swap out Morgana. We'll go to Haru.
That looks suspicious.
Path to the Abyss. Save. Bridge to the Abyss.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Okay. Hall of the Ark. Oh God. Go down to the bottom of the thing and find a big golden relic that looks quasi-holy in nature.
What is that box? Not just that. This place.
Is this meant to be a metaphorical representation of Pandora's box? And now that we've opened it, we can never put it back in?
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Okay, that wasn't that long.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh.
And guide for all mankind.
Huh. The Ark of the Covenant. Okay. Interesting.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
We don't know.
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance.
Become as gods.
I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
We don't have to think anymore.
Where'd you go, bitch? Yeah. Hello, Ichinose. What's up?
It sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Yeah. See, the thing is, she's cool, but she has always seemed very suspicious.
Huh?
Get into the D Reaper from Digimon.
Ichinose-san? What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Oh, okay. I mean, really, Ichinose? Are you the really Ichinose?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuan Ichinose, the one and only.
Yeah, 'cause she's the one that made Emma.
So you're a Persona user too? Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all. You were given a special job? Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right?
Yeah.
That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
Okay.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
We took some leaps of logic to get there.
And to pull it off, she
What?
needed your help, so she brought you here?
I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain.
Mm-hmm.
This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
It was all AI.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Kanoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it.
She was the mastermind the entire
I
time.
guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet.
A simple program that was given the ability to learn and evolve, so a system that starts simple won't remain simple indefinitely. I mean, if it has the ability to learn and evolve, yes, that is true. If you keep it simple, then it will stay simple.
The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
The majority of society. That means they got more than 50% of the world's population.
So she was using
Or at
the
least
beach to
Japan's
ensure she
population.
reach as many people as possible?
But they say it was a worldwide app, so.
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Kanoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh,
Don't worry
well,
about it.
You totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely.
Mm-hmm.
Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So it wasn't
you
Akira.
spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
The true villain all along.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans.
How did you figure that one out?
When Kanoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power.
My AI gained magic.
So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need. And she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
I will give it to Ichinose's voice actress. She is doing it very well, where she just seems like a very happy third party. And she's just like, this is really interesting. Like, she doesn't throw me as a fanatic or like a zealot. It's just like, oh yeah, I am just 100% a researcher developer kind of person. This is just interesting. 100%. I'm so curious to see where this goes. Like, I really like that play on the character.
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks.
She's basically I'm here for science. Who is everyone else against? Yeah, it's great. I love it. Science. Because like I like this kind of character when they're a friendly kind of character, right? Like unlike Schmidt from Cold Steel, where he's just kind of a douche, but in that same vein of mentality, where you're just like, oh, you're just fine doing terrible things or being a real prick for science. At least she's just like, oh yeah. Like the directive itself is a good directive, right? Help humanity, right? Like grant their desires, right? It's not a bad directive. And she as a person is just relatively nice. Proud like a mother. Yeah, right? Oh, who's a cute little AI? Oh, who's brainwashing the entire world? You are. Yes, you are. Let's go get you a cookie. Oh, I could go for a cookie. Good fucking chocolate chip cookie. Fuck.
Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind controlled the rest of their life?
I'm sure there are some people out there with very particular kinks.
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then?
Oh.
I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this.
Please don't be mean to us now.
You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
It is the most straightforward one, but best is relative.
People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
Yeah.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Humans are a belief-driven species. Okay, become God. Fulfill Prime Directive.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
If we're gonna fight
Why do
her,
this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
yeah. Step aside. Don't get in our way. We don't want. Step aside. Ichinose-san.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you were? How you pick up on jails? or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place. Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Michinose?
Are you gonna make me fight Sophia? Schmidt wasn't that bad. He just can't communicate. I mean, weren't there... Like, didn't he blatantly tell Reen at a point where he's like, I don't care who funds my research. I just want to make the things I want to make. That's the best for his students, even if we never know the way it should. Saves only he was around during the Revolution, seen the war, one of the last words in the war was social skills movies sounded like the other Epstein disciple. Social skills stunted much like the... What do you mean, much like the other? The other two had decent social skills. Like, friggin' Tita's grandpa was social enough to get a spouse and is a pretty friendly dude. And Cotter's grandmother is very much friendly and can communicate with a whole bunch of people pretty darn well. I'd say Schmidt's just the prick. He's the sourpuss of the group.
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here.
Yeah?
Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Okay.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
What? You can't call her a failure.
Do you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the phantom thieves.
No!
Sophie!
Oh no. The most menacing yo-yos. Oh, my face is bleeding from getting hit in the forearms. Oh no.
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype.
Oh, a prototype.
She'll do anything I tell her to.
Okay, so she had a much purer or simpler prime directive. Ding. He's finally taking put him in a room with his own daughter, and Elisa's grandfather is indecent, to say the least. I mean, wait, was Elisa's grandfather one of the disciples? I thought there were only 3 disciples. I thought it was Tita's grandpa, Schmidt, and Quattro's grandmother. I thought... What was Elisa's grandfather's relation?
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
You're mine. Sophie!
Oh, come on.
Don't you know who we are?
Phantom thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Oh, block Sophie's attacks.
Talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
How did...
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yeah, okay, is this just a
She might just
time?
be an early version of Emma.
He's one of the
but
3,
she's
yeah.
still quite impressive, huh?
But
Do we really have to go all out here?
no.
We can't hurt Sophie. She's our friend.
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Is this... Okay. I was like... not much to do. There's not really a block button. Body check.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Oh no, she has range. She has range attacks. That's one thing where we have a group of enough people where we should be able to pin her down and each of her little flying things. Face blood.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
No.
Hey! Behind you!
Gosh. Gosh diggity darn it, why didn't they install any guardrails?
Joker!
Oh, no. Brogy. We need to jump after her. Damn it.
That was weird. She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way.
Yeah.
In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used the
Bless
ace
me.
up her sleeve.
Yeah, she knows I started working on his next game. That man can't stop it. I mean, I feel like if people are creatively minded, like they like doing what they're doing, they're never going to stop doing it, right? So, I feel like it doesn't surprise me.
She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Oh, okay. She just is like, yeah, I'm a monster.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
Yes.
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway.
Oh, are you actually like a clinically what is it? Sociopath? Ones that can't understand
I'm the
emotions?
textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
You're heartless? Well, where's Sora from Kingdom Hearts when you need him?
Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
Okay.
What?
You have the power diamond.
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Oh no. Oh. She's a nobody if she's a heartless. Yeah, because I guess she is not just like a weird black amorphous blob.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
We got teleported.
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
Great question.
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie!
And nothing was there to break her fall.
Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
Well, she's at the very least breathing.
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this.
I don't know why they made it the wrong way, Kingdom Hearts. Right?
We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
We've already killed one of those. Come on, guys. Second one's nothing. Heartless but is a heart. Nobody but is the body. Right? I mean, hey man, maybe that's the point. To make you think.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before.
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Same goes for you. I say we'll definitely stop this. We'll definitely stop this.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here.
Okay. So I'm going to take a little break, go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. So I suggest everyone else does the same. Okay, and I am back. So let's get back in. Here we are. Yeah. Let's do this ambush. Oop. Hit you with the gardens. Hit you with that. Good.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
There we go.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
was able to sneak around by going to a chest that I could not open. Oh, hello there, Neburos, if I remember right. I think that's... Oh, you don't have a weakness. That's...
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Damn! Stylish as always, Joker! Strong as always!
Okay, hit him with that.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
Oop.
It's a Joker!
Switch out.
Side attacks won't work here. Pick something else! Look out!
That one to me.
Bingo! That's good.
Do this.
That one's solved! Joker, your speed is down! Don't worry, I still got this.
Good. Him with the big.
Nice damage, Skull!
Him with that shotty.
Damn
Okay.
that Ichinose! I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
And how she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% uncool.
To think of her amusement as we struggled with each monarch.
If we're gonna take back everyone's desires, we have to stop her, no matter what.
Ooh, you drain. There we go. Gonna use physical instead.
Almost there! Let's get him!
Don't even need to turn the camera to well on these guys.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff.
Here we go,
guys.
we'll ambush
Keep
you.
coming.
We will break them into pieces.
Nailed it! Too cool! Skull, that was great!
Hit you with that.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Good.
I almost feel
and up.
sorry for them.
Almost.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Don't need to feel too sorry. And are you gonna turn anything? Okay, some more of all those. God damn it.
Skull landed an explosive hit!
There you go. There we go, just going that physical route.
Get lost. Get him.
Okay, this is a part of me. Melody! Come! Catch that, Melody!
Finally, you let up. Finish him off.
Shit, the enemy's busy! This is your chance. Start wailing on him!
Oh, can we stop, please?
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down!
Okay. Oh, come on.
That might come in handy. We could attack with it? Hammer's skill found its mark!
There we go.
Dang, you're on fire.
Oof.
Look, a shadow! What do we do?
Oops.
I'm sorry. I can't keep up.
Gotta come over here. Gotta take the ambush. Or something.
Good.
Okay, time to rack up some damage.
Yeah, I'm with the Agadan.
We have few remain. Let's finish them off.
Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let's swap out On and Haru for Zenkichi and Makoto. Okay, swap skill. You got nuke boost. Yeah, we'll take out Freyla for nuke boost. I think that is fine. There we go. And what, Dakaja? You got Heat Riser. Yeah, let's go with Heat Riser there. Good. Yeah, because Heat Riser is a pretty good it's a pretty good buff. Pretty good.
We go no further until we defeat that one.
Oh no.
We don't have time for this. This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks.
Okay, super tough. So Zenkichi, kill it. Do it with your almighty sword attacks. Oh, hello there, Abaddon. You don't like nuke and Sai, so Heat Riser on you. Mafre. 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 Here we go. Just use all of the resources at my disposal. Okay, do that. That, good. Okay. I think you're gonna have enough SP for...
I'll do it. Persona! You're mine. Bugs! Lamia! Bugs! Ravage them! Here!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Okay, how about you stop? Before you do anything, we'll both regret. How about you just stop? Okay, Mataro Kaja, attack for all allies, do that. Not gonna use it. Dakunda removes all stab debuffs. Yeah, I'd say that's better than...
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
Hall of the Ark rear area. Let's go.
Wait,
What?
the Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back.
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
I like Aryuji's the one carrying Sophie. Let's destroy the thing. Let's change its height. Let's work around. Let's change its height.
Oh, I see. Joker, that's it. When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot.
Yay! This is how you get Futaba to be a thing in the final dungeon. One hacking sequence that's kind of hacking.
If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
Good luck, Oracle.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try. I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Actually, let's change the party. Let's swap out Makoto for Yusuke. Actually, yeah, I'll swap out Ryuji for Morgana just so I have a healer. We're gonna start as Yusuke so I can get the buff going right in.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Let's go.
We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there.
But why would we? There's no food down there.
I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this?
Because your worldview sucks.
You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land.
We were already offered this by a much more compelling villain. He was a brain doctor and a heart doctor, not a AI doctor.
No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison. Emma protects people. She shields
It's
them
protecting.
from pain, from any suffering. It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the promised land.
Big surprise that your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over. Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh?
Not everything.
That applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that?
Not fine with it, but...
All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up? You're so wrong, Ichinose. I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom.
Yeah. Rock bottom, at least mentally. Not necessarily socially. And yes, certain circles of philosophy swear that utopias are false, yet still chase perfection. Suppose that all education intelligence in the world cannot account for those with the perception of... I mean, it's like... The way I always look at it, it's like... Utopia can't exist because people want different things, right? Your ideal world is not necessarily in line with my ideal world. So utopia can't exist. However, you can still act with the aim of achieving utopia while recognizing that it is unattainable. But, you know, aim high, hit low. aim for the ideal, hit at satisfactory.
They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong.
Yeah, with the power of personas.
Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up.
Meh.
All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Nope.
No matter how many weaklings they throw at us, we'll crush them all.
There we go.
You're all getting blasted again pretty soon. All right, I'm starting the frequency hack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier. Fox, they cut down your speed.
Don't worry, I know you got this.
There we go.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
Might as well give the rest to you.
It's up to you. Please allow me. I accept.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Let's do that. Defeat all the shadows.
Really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves' vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal.
As long as we're still breathing,
Oop.
we press on!
That's it. I'm not sure how much longer we can do this.
Oop, oop.
Hurry up, Oracle!
Abort my other self! Witness my resolve!
Okay, can you guys, like...
Enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to wind! Time for my persona! Say your prayer! Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Fox had to withdraw! Someone fix him up! Persona! Abort my other self! Witness my resolve!
Get down. Come on.
Your turn!
Okay. Socially, there are outcasts. If they were rock bottom, could hire better deals at a glance. There was a little side. No, oh yeah, 100%. Like, there was nothing desirable about any of their positions. But I mean, like, in terms of being a social outcast, I feel like Haru probably was the least socially outcast. Although she was likely still lonely, given that it's like, oh, she's the heiress of a massive company, right? So it's probably a different kind of lonely. There we go. Jesus.
I was wondering why it was taking so long to charge up. So this is your fault, Futaba-kun?
That's right! You against me!
Now that sounds fun. I'm not too familiar. Basically, all I need to do is just get the barrier program.
Whoa! How did you...
If we don't stop it, we're the ones who go down here.
This is a tough fight! Look
Okay.
Joker, your speed is down. Taking too much damage.
Okay. Good. Be pretty good. Do that for safety. Her friends wherever probably shooting, so who reminds me of my notes. Well, I mean, prior to Fan Thieves, I feel what was it? I don't think they were friends per se, but was Makoto and Haru acquainted? Because they're the only ones that are of the third years in P5.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry.
No.
There's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
God damn it, Futaba. You must do all that for fucking nothing. Damn. Fucking quick, Sophie.
Sophie, you're awake.
Wait. Her eyes are...
Her eyes are still kind of evil looking. Oh, they're even flashing in the portrait. I like that.
Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose. Turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Snap your fingers.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
We're here for ya.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
No, Makoto knew of Haru due to her status as student council, but they never formally. Okay.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap. Sophie's not some doll.
You've got it flipped.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose.
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart.
Okay, and that's why she meant to learn. Okay.
Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
Arrogant. Like, I like how their first thought is not, oh, the child is in shock. It's, oh, she's creepy.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though.
Yeah.
She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san? We're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us.
Caustic colleague.
They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter.
I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how.
By making a program to find it for me. What would you like me to become?
Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
And that is why Sophia hums the specific tune as well, because that's what Ichinose hummed.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
The one thing that I can't teach you. Fuck.
Please explain. What is a heart?
It is an organ.
You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Oh, damn. She hard power buttoned it.
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all.
Yay, divinity.
Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself.
That's not how I took you making an AI child.
A defective doll born from a defective doll.
Okay.
A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
What?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion? That's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
They also taught me that it's wrong to just immediately murk a dude.
Sophie.
I was about to be the coldest bitch in the Phantom Thieves if they didn't stop me.
All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose. It's just as you say. I am a doll, an arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Hold on to your will.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends,
Then you can go screw right the hell off.
I refuse your command! I want my own, so please.
Oh, is this like a true Persona awakening?
I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Yeah, because the entire
Can you wield that strength?
the entire time she just had a fake persona.
Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name.
Pandora. Yo.
Thou art I. My name is
Yo, okay. That's crazy.
Come on, Ichinose. Your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Fuck yeah. The beginning of the game, Pandora's a newfound heart. Sophia found strength of heart.
What the hell just happened?
So now I imagine all her skills do not have the question mark after them. They are actually the skill.
Sophie has a persona.
That's crazy.
And a real badass one at that. Amazing. You're so amazing, Sophie.
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
I disagree, Chinase. She actually completed the task that you had originally created her with the intent of, and it was to find the meaning of a heart. She fucking did.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain. Stop hiding from the truth. Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No. Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma. Everyone gets saved. It's what we need. What humanity desires.
Look out.
Yup, all the things do not have question marks now. Makugan! Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, Sophia has to be in. Okay, let's swap Zenkichi for Ryuji. Let's swap Morgana for... Actually, you know what? No, Morgana can stay in. I'll just use SP boosting items. I think that's safe. Yes. What's going on here? Okay, still have more. Rakunda. Makarunda. Let's go with that. Oh, you also have Recarm. So I guess I don't need Morgana. Yeah, you got heals. Sophie's got heals, but she also has spells. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this then. Bring Haru out. Yes. Hello there, Hekatonkatres.
Sophie! Are you okay now?
You good?
Yes, I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you help me? But of course. Do it together. I'm the dear team. Right on the money, Soul.
You can thank me later.
Okay. Yay, Pandora!
How? You were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure she's just one robot, but that's not all she is. Not like you, Gecko.
I don't need to. The laser's almost fully charged.
Is it? Did someone get so distracted that they left themselves wide open for me?
I was hacking that entire cutscene.
Powerful, but it's weak to blast attacks. Give up divine punishment. Persona! Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Nice one, Sophie.
I just don't get it.
Here we go.
The only thing a heart has is open a person up to suffering. What makes you actually want it? Why would you go and do something so foolish?
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself a heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over discarding your own. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't hurt anymore.
How the hell could a program understand the human heart anyway?
The power of gun.
Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose. Ichinose?
How could Sophia? I can't.
Yay, we did it. That's a lot of XP and money. Black boost, hell yeah. I don't need shock. You know what? I don't need attack master because it's only at the start of the battle. Sidon. Let's go with that.
It looks like I've learned enough.
Less amp. You're not gonna wait. Yeah, you're not gonna use that too frequently. Kugan. There we go. Nice. Humanity's companion completed the Jail of the Abyss. Hells to the year.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose. You're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents.
No friends, family, bad-mouthing her immediately after loss of the only major pillars of support in her life. It's like, yeah, it would fuck you up.
Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this meant by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive?
Right.
If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
Yeah, not why figure out what a heart is, but help people.
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart. And you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change.
You can get a sick-ass persona.
You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia.
Sophia's a real one.
Why are tears? That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Sophie's learned so much, they really are related. I'm so happy for them. Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yes.
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
He couldn't argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time. Joker? Everyone, I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
Nah, it's fine. You didn't actually hurt all that much. That fight was kind of a joke. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't worry about it.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
That's great to hear.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
Okay.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
Yeah, where to teleport to?
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
Oh.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Well, shit, that doesn't sound very good for us.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours.
Yo, okay.
We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
You just being like, I will take you by the hand, god damn it. I am the bestest of friends.
He tracked me out from down in the dumps too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Brogy is real.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Okay.
Whatever it is, let's get
Sounds
back.
about right.
We need to see just how bad things are.
We need to go. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's many more people.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Oh,
Emma
how
has
wonderful.
all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return.
Oh no!
Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong.
What? What's wrong? Oh, you know something's wrong when it goes anime. What? Oh, fucking blackout. Okay.
Hey, what is that?
Okay. Okay. Who's ready for Final Dungeon?
No way.
Who's ready for Final Dungeon in Heaven? Dempa Tower. Oh, no. Looks like mementos.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at our outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year.
Yup.
The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Ah, shit.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Yup.
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
Yeah.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality.
We have to find Emma.
Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it.
Okay, get me some rope.
Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
We'll all just go up the side. We'll avoid the middle of the dungeon.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
But my name card does say Sophia.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Probably. So we'll just have to keep killing them.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
See, I wonder if like people that go through the Persona stuff become like being like, "Hey, we use magic powers and bullshit." Like that's pretty weird, right? Like afterlife has to exist. Like they just become a little bit more theological. I mean, like, okay, yeah. Hard to continue being like true atheist after all this shit that we just went through.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
To be fair, gods are. I mean, yes.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Whoa, but like flying spaghetti monster though.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good one.
I'm friggin' ready.
Putting a stop to Emma. It's machine learning time. We're putting a stop to Emma.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
Hell yeah. Haruji, Sophia. Yeah, let's bring Morgana and Makoto just to try and get trying to get the average party level over 50. Let's go. And we'll swap people out as we need. Oh, hello there.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
I'd sooner accept a dragon before divinity. But I mean, sometimes dragons are divine. What if they're one and the same?
Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it. What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
Big old party. Can we go in?
Unable to enter.
Oh, no promised land for us. Guess we gotta take the stairs.
Tons of them.
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. How many stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Let's
Are
go.
these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but these roots look much more sinister than usual.
Let's go. Take this.
One last push!
Strike.
There we go. Just use guns.
Take this.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination artistic.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Parts of this floor are crumbling.
But the aesthetic is so important.
It's over.
This new skill set.
Okay, Dioron. Hello there.
Look, the wall's broken over there. We can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
No shit.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Get out of here. Path of Yearning. In case dragons surpass me, or
This
look
place is
at
worse off
who
than the floor below
reviews
us.
Divinity
I
as
wonder
beneath.
how bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
There's a lot of enemies in this dungeon.
Leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's great to hear.
I'll mow anything down with my trust. This axe is my best friend.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Okay, was going for the ambush, but
Good job, everyone.
I guess not.
Fortuna. Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
You pulled that off quite well.
New skill obtained.
Dioron.
I'd like to try it out next time. Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie. First, we have to turn it back the way it was.
I think we all did really well.
Yeah.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning
Dr.
of a
Doom.
new
Oh, okay.
dawn too draws near.
Oh, hello there. Oh, yeah, we're starting again to angel territory. Yep.
And be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
So that's Raphael, I think, or is Micah, and that's Lakshmi, or is that Rakshasa? No, it's not Rakshasa.
I want my freedom.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools. What do you think?
Let's go.
Okay, Merciless Inquisitor. Okay, Ice for you.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
I'd better step it up too.
You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
There we go. We're just gonna focus one, and then we'll swap to the other afterwards. Figure that one out later. Get in. Okay, bitch.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya! Joker,
Okay.
low on stamina. Be careful!
Oh, Rajnak has the same free mouse card, but they. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Okay. This one. There. This one. Persona!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine. Persona!
Strong, so keep your guard up!
Okay, can you not, please?
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that! Good job,
Go
Joker!
ahead.
Leave it to me!
Okay. Can you please not? Okay, do I have any ice? What this fuck? There we go. It's Mabufala, which ain't much, but it's better than nothing. Oh god, it's not even enough to full break one of the guards. Nope.
This one.
Fucker.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Take this. Fire. Useless.
It's a thanks!
Take this.
Leave that one to me. Alright, watch that hit, Mona! Nice move! Sometimes I impress even myself. Following up! And Mona follows up!
Get driven. Okay, can you stop it with the...
Let me get that one. Roger. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Persona! Out of our way! Beautiful work! Persona! I'm just getting warmed up. Come, Persona! I'm saved. Let's switch! Okay.
Okay. Got such a good song. Power gun. There we go. Okay. go. Let's save. Okay. Stats. Actually, we'll keep everyone in because we're all pretty close to whatchamacallums, to Showtime attacks. So I'll get those, pop them, and then move on. Yeah.
What is that?
Okay, there we go. Here we go. Good enough. Probably didn't need to, but... There we go. And I did the quest. Good. Let's get Morgana out just so we can get some SP from passive stuff. Bond. Do I have... I'm almost another bond level, so... Yeah, you know what, let's try and take enough fights so that I can level up the bond one more.
You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. Good at pissing off people in power.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are true blue underdogs.
So if I can get one more bond level, then I can level up that that thing.
That all you got?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
There we go.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Out of my way! Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos! Wipe them out! Heck yeah! Watch it like go! That was amazing, Queen! Take that! I'll use my persona! Charge,
Good.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oop.
Over there, a locked door.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
Okay.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
Probably weaken her at the very
Emma
least.
is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
I don't think we should ignore it.
Shadow was hard to... Alright, let's go!
No, we're just gonna do this. Good.
All hail the queen! No mercy!
Wait, nope.
An easy...
Think we can reach the main deck through there.
I wish you could swap out the person that you're playing as. Okay.
Alright, let's get on up there.
I did see that. She had a skill or whatever. Oh well. Well, not whatever. I should probably do that. Persona. Burn boost. And she's, nah, I don't give a shit about burn boost.
I'll just add this.
Let's go. Oh, projector. Okay.
Tell me,
What are you?
why are you resisting this gift from your god?
Mouthpiece of God. Are you gonna be trumpeter?
World free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Yeah.
Because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
No, you're Metatron. Okay.
It's showtime, and it's Sophie's moment to shine.
Of course, I fucking. Oh wait, no, I am playing as Ryuji. Hell yeah. Okay, Shadow of God. That's a pretty cool moniker. Oh god, that attack did nothing. Oop. Okay, so that's another all-out attack. That should give me what? So, it does nothing. There we go. Boosted attack. So hopefully this will do a nice big bit of damage, but not expecting too much. Okay. Did about as much as a all out. Mazionga. Do I have any? Yes, there we go. There we go. Hopefully this will be a electric type. Yes, good. Okay, good. Notice you're underleveled. Another. I mean, I'm also on easy, so I presume that will help. Okay. Okay, we need SP. That is one thing that I do like about Metaphor. They literally have pages for, hey, this is HP healing items, this is SP healing items. It's very kind of them to just make it very clear. Okay. Bam. Okay. Whew. We're doing it. I'm just gonna do this. Because I think that this would be close to... Yeah, that's pretty close. Go. There we go. Shannon's recognized the JRPGs because it's finally dawned on him, or perhaps someone on his team said, hey, we need better compartment station prime. Finally. Deathbound. Okay, severe fizz to wide. There we go. Let's do that. Good. Oof. This is why you save all your healing items to the end of the game. to help pump you through some of the encounters.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look,
Yo, look, it's the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
we're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land.
The beginning of the
All
path.
are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart.
No.
Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
No.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire.
Or play metaphor, buy tons of healing items and use them to conserve magic. I mean, yeah. Although I will say that's the nice part about the early game healing spells. Like, they heal basically your full health bar. Like, the Dia equivalent is just like, for the first full dungeon, it's like, that's all you need. And it costs 4. And it's like, okay, then go kill 4 things with mage. And especially if you are not using heal with your main caster as well. What is my biased perfect game of all time? I mean, P5 Royal is pretty fucking good. Sly Cooper 3 is also really good. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is also really good. Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure are also really fucking good. I really like Luminous Arc 2. Disgaea 4 and 5 are fucking top. It's hard. Which one's perfect? Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second.
I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife.
Yeah, I can see that being the masses' desire.
They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair.
Hey, Fontano! Actually, what concept first best close thing to is gonna be the glory of crosscode. The wrong answers here. Hey, nerd! God. I mean, like, if I were to go and think of, like, okay, a game that has the least imperfections as perfect, I would almost have to choose a more simplistic, like Wii Sports, right? Like Wii Sports is pretty fucking perfect, but I feel like that's kind of like avoiding the question, because I feel like the question is not what's the perfect game, it's what's your most favoritist game and it's perfect for you, right? Except Kingdom Hearts is yeah, Tetris. Yeah, Tetris is a pretty good one. Like, hard to go wrong with Tetris. You meant Pong. I mean, also, right? Pong is more balanced. True, Pong is more balanced. Yeah. I mean, anyway, it's done. Nice, it is done. Now I can start it. So I guess I know what I'm streaming next time. Yeah, I get like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll stake my claim. I think Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is about as perfect as I can get to what I want in a game. I'm willing to make that claim. It is as close to perfect for me as I can think. You're welcome. I mashed my face through 90% of the game in 3. Yeah. But hey, now when I play through, you'll be able to be there. And that's the important thing. Well, more like 75%.
My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey, humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate.
We're so lucky.
You must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain.
I'll be there with my industry standard comments. and that's what we love, Fontano. I don't know. It's easy for me. Hey, maybe it'll be different. Maybe it'll be easy for me. Maybe this would be the Tails game that just clicks. I don't recall that taking so. Yeah.
Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What item are you looking for? Huh. Oh no. Cubes. Cubes are doing the cube things. What are you doing? And other such font gems. Oh no! Geometry!
What?
Tails game that I've played to completion are Abyss, Vesperia, and Graces. Okay. We can talk about Vesperia. And how I fucking love the main character in that one. Because he'll just fucking murk a dude. Which is refreshing. Although I've heard Abyss is really good. Oh no, I'm alone.
Lost, suffering flock. I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
Hmm.
Why? Makes you want to hit me like that?
Oh. Take
Always
that. Obey.
compass.
Abyss, Vesperia, Graces, Asteria, Berseria, Symphonia, Hearts, Arise, Zillion, Zilly 2. Even 10. Noise. Emma's on. Yeah. And back to the perfect game thing. If I were to do a second close, it would either be P5 Royal or Devil Survivor 2, the 3DS version.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Broji? Futaba?
Get anywhere in this place.
It's only an insult for following my dream when I don't have any talent.
Yeah, Berseria, just haven't played it yet. Velvet Crow, she's rocking the blush with the voice no over million. That's really working.
Something in this fog be toying with us.
I mean, I really did. I do like Velvet Crow. Like, Velvet was great. Oh, okay. So just go backwards? No, neither of those characters. Well, if you played Berseria, then you know Velvet. But Ragnar Blood Edge and Noel Vermilion, those are from Blaze Blue, right? I've only played one Blaze Blue game. That was a few times on the PSP, I think.
Don't let the path fool you. Following it only
Yes, I know. So where the...
have to go off the path.
I would love to. I'm using my thief eyes. I knows Paradise, Blaze Blue knows the Heron. Okay. Where the fuck do you want me to go? God damn it. How... This is mean to make me seem very incompetent. Getting fucking lost on a straight path. Yes, I am aware. So let me leave. Let me leave the path. I'm doing my utmost to leave the path, Sophie. So let me go. Let me leave. Many players go, yeah, it's not very well indicated. Like, I'm using my stealth sight. I'm using my Joker vision. Dancing on the stairs. And, like, fucking going in any direction but forward.
I can see it.
And it's... like, bro.
What's that?
Come on. What the fuck?
Don't let the path fool you.
Yes.
Only sends you in circles.
Okay.
Have to go off the path.
Okay, and where do I go off the path? There is no off the path to go. Like... Like, what the fuck do you mean? You put me on a one-way road with guardrails on both sides and tell me to go off the path. It's really fooling me. Yes. Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand the words you've stated, Sophie, are very clear. The meaning is not lost on me. How the fuck do I do it? Like, also, I noticed I have the bomb points, so let's get that. There we go. Damn, that is definitely one that you're supposed to get fucking late. I don't know. At this point, I don't think I'm going to be saving up for much more, so let's just get some more SP for everyone. I think you should reach out to the truth. I mean, bro, maybe I have to go back to the main lines of the games and go to fucking P4. They could figure it out. There's fog in their game, right? You're still not going in the direction of the navigator. It's not going to aid you for this part. It's... Yeah, well, I mean, fucking, I've gone in every other direction. You remember if Dingo blowing up was in the beginning chat? It was in... Yeah, it was. It was after intermission. Yeah, sure. Sure. Great. Fucking doesn't help me. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, you did a lot of streaming of Arise recently, so you're probably tired. You're grinding dude for post. Oh shit, dude.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Okay, who wants to tell me what I need to fucking do to move forward before I just click over to another screen and look it up? Because, like... Because obviously I'm not smart enough. I'm not enough of a rebel to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do on this goddamn single file line path. It says disobey, but then only puts guardrails to force obey. Sophie, I love you. You're great. But my lord, you are not helping. You'd think after a minute of not doing it, you might, like, chime up with something fucking different. Say, like, hey, screen gave you a clue. It reacted to what you did, what you're supposed to do. It was a blink and miss at distortion. Okay, that did... Fucking just run against the wall? Oh, great. That's... So... They really could have had some other, like, they could have had some fucking call out being like, yeah, that's it. Keep doing that when I accidentally did it instead of nothing. That alone. How did that, like, I feel like that one's one that, like, somehow it was missed by playtesters to be like, hey, maybe you should do this to help. Screen shook a bit. That was like, yeah, it wasn't fucking great because everything shakes. You jump, it shakes. You swing your weapon, it shakes. A lot of things shake.
Is everyone okay?
Ugh. Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey,
jeez.
Take a look where we just came from.
We got Red New 3.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
It's a desire, all right.
Aw, yeah.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far,
we've
got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
Desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
it's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Calling card to the world.
If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI? I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect.
Oh.
Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Not much of one.
Skull. Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the cage?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the Desires into it. The cage for the Desires. The shadows that take them there. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch.
But this is willfully given.
In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no bird cage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
Interesting. Yeah, she has no... Yeah, Emma does not actually have a desire. She is fulfilling a directive. That's not... Interesting. Okay.
All of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the Desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Hell yeah.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
They're all looking down at their phones.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
We should use Emma.
Well, yeah.
Like the server
if you
room.
can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world. I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma.
We've already been there.
Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right.
Smartphones. One for whole human race family, aren't they?
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
They are useful.
Then, we send out our calling card to the
But-
brainwashed masses.
counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. Okay. So, head to the server room. Let's checkpoint. Let's just do a quick return from jail. Get everyone their stuff back. I can also use the shop. Maybe I can buy better weapons.
Which one?
Yep.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that?
This will probably help immensely.
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip? Thank you very much.
Don't even care how much it's going up.
Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Do you want to equip? Put it to good use, okay? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it
Protector.
for? Which one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Just use it all my money.
Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip.
This is why you don't equip up every single dungeon.
Thanks for your patronage.
Because then you can't do shit like this.
Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit.
Yeah.
You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Okay, good.
Are you sure?
Good. Okay, buy items.
How many would you want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
100. Okay. That's greatly. Oh, I need to remember that I have greatly increased soul show attack and gauge, because that will be useful. Yeah. Okay. Tree of knowledge. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I like how Sophie is just up in the top right-hand corner. Just demo side quests. I still need to spend actual 90% of games are fun. That's true. Okay, so trying to remember. Path of Yearning. I think it was.
Alright. Where to next?
Yeah, so it was beyond here. Right. Yes. There.
This might be of interest. There aren't any shadows nearby.
Oh, okay. Nice. I don't know why there aren't any shadows nearby. Oh, that was one thing that I could upgrade, huh? Instead of... Don't know how much I needed for lockpick skill, but...
I recall the server room being around here.
Yep.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card?
Yeah, let's do it. This should be a lot easier now that I have weapons that will be doing damage.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down.
My turn!
Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself!
Area, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are doing a lot more.
Well done, Skull.
You can thank me later. Out of the way! Out of the way!
There we go.
Nothing I can't handle.
Do that. Okay, let's do that.
You're doing great, Sophie! Did I do okay?
Do that. Give everyone back a little bit of SP. 68, 69. Nice. Cool gun.
They look tough. We need to be careful.
Do that. That's something else. 94. Good. Easy enough. Yeah, having proper weapons does help a lot. It apparently. Who'd have thunk? Goes from doing 4 damage to 30.
I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
You can do it, Oracle.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
Damn well better.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused. Damn it, I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
How did you get up here? Well, I guess all the demons were gone, so.
Ichinose.
How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them.
But how'd you parkour up here?
They acted like I wasn't even there.
Did you take the elevator?
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
We're counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later! Hurry! Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
That would seem like a match made in hell right there for the rest of society.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Yeah. Bond XP. My phone. Ugh. Ugh. Candy Crush.
You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
Me?
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had.
And you let it happen. Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't know this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Oh my god, he said something. Phanties? What? What? Oh my god. I hope they had subtitles on their phones for any people who are hearing impaired.
I scoped out the arc. It's totally exposed now.
That's something, like, I understand why they couldn't have because, like, limitations, but it would be really interesting to have a game similar to P5 where it's, like, going inside, like, cognition, but then have someone who's blind. Right? I feel like that could be a very interesting experience. Right? Like, I don't know how you would do it, but it would be really neat.
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Hell yeah.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks.
Mm.
We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
Or the curry.
And I demand sushi. The premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all?
Nah.
just how you roll.
Nah, this is our second time killing a guy. It's fine. No need to be nervous.
Let's kick this final mission's ass.
The actual final mission. It's showtime! Hell yeah. Hard as a brain. No, I'll go this way. It's fine. Because there shouldn't be any. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. Let's actually. Oh, let's change party. Ryuji. Okay, we want Sophia. I'll put Zenkichi in. And then. Okay, swap to you. Yeah, Sophia makes sense. Zenkichi I want in because he. Yeah, I want at least the new people. But then we gotta go with Broji. Come on, we gotta have Broji in the party. It's just the way that it must. Just the way that it must go. Elevator. Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It's to be a final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the Phantom Thieves will need to pull their weight in this one. Whether on the front line or their backup, everyone needs to be prepared. With all that said, do you think we're ready, Joker? Let's go. Let's do it.
Is everybody ready?
I mean, we're on the elevator, so if we're not... Hello. I feel like I'm being called for. I should probably go see her. I probably could have checked to see if I could make any new personas. But, oh well.
Trickster,
Hello.
there is a matter for which I must apologize.
That's not necessary.
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity.
That's fine. Who could expect rogue AI?
I think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken.
And that's fine. We just needed their desires to awaken a little bit, so they're physical.
This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured.
It's fine.
Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
I'm a prisoner no more.
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark, that egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
Hell yeah, Lavenza. Oh, stepping back in the circle.
All right, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Let's do it. Okay. Go drink some water. Those some grabby hands. I gotta collect all the desires that bumped out of it. Roll. Okay, so how are we gonna fight this big ass cube? It's gonna have to stop looking like a cube for a little bit. Hello there. Big winged thing with a screen.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Demiurges, therefore Gnosis?
Is that still the Ark?
I guess.
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more.
I have evolved beyond such a simple four-letter name.
The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
Yeah!
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
Let's go. Phase 1, I presume. Ooh. Okay, this music.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine
False god
calling to
Demiurge.
lead them to the promised land.
That's good.
Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Okay. Well, you can try.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Let's
Going all out until this is settled.
It's barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves.
Okay. Weak to light and dark.
Bugs, Lamia, Slime, High Pixie, Slime. Take this.
We can't
Yep.
dodge its attacks like this.
Yours.
Oracle, is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Let him have it, Sophie.
Yes, attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
You're too fast for us, Sophie.
Come, take this. Yay, Pandora!
There we go.
Crap, surrounded. Window switch back open.
Discard your desires. Allow me
There
to
we
grant
go.
you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. We keep up the pressure. We can still win this.
Okay.
Go, Sophie.
There we go.
Rad out there.
Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only
Oop.
pain.
As if lobotomite.
This one.
There we go. Gotta go so far down to... Okay, I don't have as many SP healing items as I thought I did.
Sure. Let's go. Ravage them.
Okay, I need...
Leland, Legion, Sarasvati, Ganesha, Rajanaga, Fortuna, Rajanaga, Fortuna.
Okay, that's better.
Take this. Persona, you're mine. Persona. Try this.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Let's go. Fortuna, Rajanaga, Ganesha.
Where's my heal?
I'll use this.
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
All right.
Rays of judgment.
Let's go.
These will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them.
Gotcha.
All right. That entire platform's about to be toast. Can you make it to the next area over?
Gotcha. Legion.
Light physical, medium.
Ravage them.
It's working.
If I can use HP skills, that would probably be best.
I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal arrow you've taken under your wing, your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
I've got your back.
Did we do it?
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Let me in it. It's still acting all cool and shit. It's really pissing me off. Legion.
Yeah, I forget what it was.
Ganesha. Rajanaga. Take this.
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Okay, good. So that should be phase 1.
Damn it. That thing's strong.
But we're not losing either. We can do this.
Relatively simple phase 1.
How many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me?
Because it's fun.
Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time.
Hell yeah, you did. That was your entire character growth.
Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous.
It's not virtuous in and of itself, but if you grow as a person, then it's potentially worth it.
It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Yeah, because if you don't have any desires, then you just kind of listlessly exist. But if you want something, you're at least going to do something.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
Hell yeah. Time to end this. I think that should have been voiced.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Initiate phase 2. Yup. Wings are arms now. With weapons. Okay.
Let's go, everyone!
Yeah. What are you gonna do, Futaba? Quick, get into your UFO. Okay. Deal damn. Okay, so still weak to the same stuff.
Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god?
Okay.
Wait, right? Maybe it has something to do with its change in form? Let me analyze. Hang on.
There we go. Just keep it in. Just keep it in this nice little pattern. Okay, do this while it's recovering. And now the OC enters the realm of Dynasty where 1047, so that's pretty good. Oh, you just healed. I don't like that. Why did you heal?
Analysis complete. You gotta hear this.
The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit.
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless.
Well,
How do
shit.
we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
Split up.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Okay. Sphere versus Demiurge. Okay. Yuji, you're with me. Sophia, you're with me. Senkichi, go up there. Haru, go up there. Makoto, go up there. Because he's weak to... Main body is weak to... you have that. Yeah, you can go there. Oh, you don't have... Interesting. So 3 per or 4 with... Okay. Huh. Okay, we're going to change something then. Okay, Makoto down to there. Morgana up there. Okay. Let's just use some items real quick. Okay, once again, I need to remember I have these Showtime gauge ones. Okay. Need to increase your thing. Okay, time for a battle? Definitely.
That should do it.
Let's go.
Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Everyone.
Okay, this is basically like, I hope you leveled up everyone and equipped them. And got all their stuff. Or else, this shit might suck. And of course they have fucking weaknesses.
Since it's impossible to arrest a god, the Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Pepe.
What? Gordon? How did that get here? That sphere called Kater summoned it? Take out Kater first. You'll be...
I don't want.
Now you can really lay into that
I don't want to take out Kater first.
Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fantasy.
As mankind searches for its own
There we
solution,
go.
it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
Would really like to be able to pay attention a little bit more to the a bit more to what the god is saying, but once again, the focus on playing the game.
The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
Hey, good. That's
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer.
there we go.
I can guide you to the promised land. Kneel before me. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
One sphere down!
Uh,
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! There's more where that came from!
After them! Don't let up!
Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack! Time for the finale!
Finish!
okay, do that. Okay, so the orbs are actually pretty light. They're not beefy.
Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
The rest is yours, Joker!
Good job. Okay. Other orbs. Okay, actually, I'm curious. Really increase showtime gauge. Does this hit all of them?
I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
My will is my own and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
Yeah.
One sphere down!
So brash.
Presumably. Yeah.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have found the ultimate solution.
Yeah.
Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
By the power of gun. Her gun is so good. Yeah, just AoE the entire circle.
From difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering.
And like, because it's not forced to, like, because it's not limited by time, it also gets cut off. Another downside. Unfortunate.
Time to show you what real tough strength is. We're gonna mess you up.
You're mine.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned into dolls. My job is to stop you.
Got it. Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Ow.
Whoa, that was sweet.
Mine.
I'm so grateful.
The sphere's
So
down! Now
brash.
you can really lay into that demiurge!
Oh,
You see that? Even a god's no prop for us.
Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3.
man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world?
Let's do
It
this.
would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going down. Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated
So
the
brash.
fantasy.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your
There we go. Half health.
Too late for you to...
again. No reason not to.
Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
We're not saying we want to suffer. I hate to endure suffering. But I know there are amazing things on the other side of that pain.
Why?
And I want to find them for myself.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering.
God, I can only imagine how beefy the boss would be on normal difficulty.
There's no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall
Desire.
There we go.
Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down! It's weakened too! Now's our chance!
Now it's time for an all-out attack.
Alright. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
All-out attack!
Let's go.
Yo. Yo, the Uzi. Yo, the wombo combo. What, not our trusty axe? The dagger. Put more oomph into it. Your hand standing on the dagger, just put a little bit more oomph into it. I don't have my weapon anymore. I left it in there. Did he? Maybe, I can't tell.
Why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
You're no god. You're just a bitch. Hey, it's raining desires. How beautiful. How beautiful.
Look at them all. They're so pretty.
Yeah, broji. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look at all them.
Is it
Walk your own path.
finally over?
Completed the tree of knowledge.
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
We did it.
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really, really did!
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
We had so many items in store.
That should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
Yeah, you are. Use your claymore and then your fucking dual pistols. It was
As
cool.
well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not as good as Phantom Thief.
Yeah, that always sounds cool.
Phantom
Looks like
Thief.
it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
We gotta go.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
Yeah, because now Morgana's talking with regular cat face.
So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Thank goodness!
Hell yeah. You know, and that's how you know it's JRPG. We fought and killed a god. You know? Anything less and it's not good enough.
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
Hello.
Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
Hello.
I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Nope.
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
I have to reshape my whole worldview.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, I'll be seeing you.
See you later, Ichinose. You're cool. Now.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
He has to go do his job.
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear.
Hell yeah.
That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
But you're a phantom thief now.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you.
Oh, yeah?
Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating, in a way. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
You did all the stuff that I wished I could do.
At the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
Before you see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too.
Connie was a good kid. She was just, traumatized.
At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Be careful.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
In another game.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay?
Ah,
But if
come
anything does
on.
go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We will.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
You rascally rabbit.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
Yeah. The bittersweetness of it all. But it was good. I think the last boss fight, it was nice to make it so you had to use your entire squad.
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Sheesh. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Cat.
Meow.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you.
I talked to people that I didn't even know.
But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting. Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Yes.
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What? All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our road trip. And none of the other stuff we did that night. Yeah, what's up, Lavenza?
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb.
Aplomb.
Despite all manner of hardships,
Good word.
your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will
Sweeping
that
that
you
under the rug.
fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind.
Oh, shit.
And will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength.
We've imprinted on the hearts of humanity.
Thank you, trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead.
Yeah, we couldn't get Igor back.
You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Nice. Yo, party.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going! Woo! Applause! Applause!
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Woo!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
But now, Haru, go buy one.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too?
A little bit.
You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
Oh my god, it's Ryuji! I get enough of that already. You hear that? OMG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Aw.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
Mm-hmm. And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Ah, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Oh.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And does
Fuck.
that go for all of you?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Tamara.
Huh?
Time
Really?
sure did fly
Sorry.
by.
We'll be back.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen. Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Because that is her home, right? That was her creator's home.
Well, Ichinose did mention
Yeah.
that she used to live in Shibuya.
Exactly.
Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition. This is all speculation.
Whatever.
And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that.
No.
I heard Emma's voice.
Oh, okay.
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people.
Yeah.
But just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
I could do that?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Well, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have your back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
Shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate!
Happy!
Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
We're doing it!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Yeah.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
To think that you could best me.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
It's fine, we live right near a bathhouse. Come on. Come on.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do alright.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork.
He's probably already doing it.
Oto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
That'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now. She's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Which I think she even told us that she didn't have trouble.
Everyone has
Not in
found
this
their
game, but I
own
think
path.
in Royal at some point. What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia.
What path do you want?
Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
control yourself over it. No need to worry.
Thanks, you two. We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Once again, main character Joker just has to look like a crazy guy talking to his cat and his phone as like his soul friends in his hometown, I presume.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See you later, Brojiro.
See ya. It was a real blast.
See you later, Brugy.
Drop us a
Brogy.
line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
See you later, Yusuke.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
See you later, Makoto.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
See you later, Futaba.
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Bye, On.
Lady On, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
Your owner. See you later, Haru.
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
You're the one with the collar on.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia.
A present?
Huh?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too, if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. His hometown shipping him off for a coming day commit. There hardly is people. I mean, like, not necessarily his whole hometown. Maybe just like a good chunk of people. Maybe he met some maybe he met some of his fellow youths who don't know. Maybe they came around to it once it was admitted that he didn't do it, and it was a false accusation. Maybe they're like, ah, shit, man. Sorry. Maybe they became better people. Maybe they were influenced by the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Time to go to Shibuya Station.
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Nah.
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
You can all walk me to the station.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds. Perhaps we can find a spot to stay and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Yeah, right? Like in the shade of the tree.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
Vehicular manslaughter.
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol.
Nope.
The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Hell yeah, Kaburagi. You a real one. Hell yeah.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
Yes, that
And
Owada.
the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Kinda.
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it!
Yeah!
He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Well, he may get him arrested, but I mean, I don't know how fast the court system moves, so... Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off. That dude really is badass.
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Avenged his wife.
He was a pretty good team member.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Hello, Ichinose. Perfect timing.
Ichinose-san.
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Oh?
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
This crazy bitch coming in here talking about cognitive science? What?
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart.
A quest?
I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead.
Like they were mind controlled.
Sophia included. Your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
Don't sweat it. It's in the past. Forget it. Forget about it.
Yeah, we sure forget shit fast enough.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Yeah, what's up, Sophia? You gonna go with Ichinose?
Really? What is it?
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Yeah. So similar to Royal, where it's like Kasumi has to go overseas in case of any future thing. That's like, hey, why isn't she here? Well, it's similar. Sophia has to go somewhere else because, like, a future thing. Hey, why isn't Sophia there?
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path, just like you all do.
Nice.
I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness.
That is a noble goal, Sophia.
Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
I thought she was stuck in there.
Mm-mm. That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
For real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you.
Yeah,
May I go with Ichinose?
I understand. Of course. Of course.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm. You'll always be a part of us.
Interesting thing, Ichinose, because she was in the metaverse, would be able to understand Morgana right now.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san. Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
Have fun,
that was a fun
Sophia.
summer
Dad?
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you
Stay
can
cool,
call
Sophia.
anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise. I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
From Sophia, subject treasure. Yeah. The group photo. Ah. Yeah, this is a nice game. So Sophia Best Girl can claim that pretty quickly. But yeah, no, this is a fun game. I like the twist on it's not palace, it's jails. I like the monarch. I like how they're able to build up like a reasonable, like, other reason why a metaverse would exist. Overall, I think the gameplay was fun. I like how each of the Phantom Thieves were distinctly different in how they played. It wasn't just like, oh, their weapon and element type changed. It was like, okay, no, they actually had very specific things that made them different. Overall, I think the transition from, like, the way that they transitioned turn-based combat into Muso combat, and all, like, the skills and stuff, I think it was done pretty darn well. Guns and all that. I like the movement away from the confidant links, because this game definitely isn't structured such that you would be able to really do that. So the overall group bond, additionally, because hey, you've already gone through the base game, your confidant link should be high or whatever. So now it's just bonding as a group. Makes a lot more sense. I like that. I like how they took time to allow certain characters to shine a little bit more. Like Haru, she got an entire, like, jail for her own relation, kind of making up for the lack thereof of her development beyond her palace in the base game. I like that. I think the addition of Zenkichi as an adult who, like, kind of works with them and gets a persona is fun. It's good. I think it was a very fun addition. Sophie, really like her, like, as a non-human companion, right? Because it's like, okay, we're gonna add Zenkichi as a human, but then we're gonna have a non-human. Makes it work a little bit better. And it makes it a little bit easier to have the story because she's directly correlated to the main antagonist as we find it. I think if I weren't streaming, I would probably have done a lot more of the side quests and stuff. Probably kept it on normal. But overall, it did feel like a lot of the enemies on normal, if you weren't like grinding and getting all the best personas at the time, it did feel like a lot of things were just kind of bullet spongy. They took a lot of hits. I think because of the action-paced combat and like story flow, it didn't really there were times where I forgot that the Velvet Room was a thing to go make new personas, right? Because it's not like a constant like thought in my head, right? Because you're just kind of able to go, right? Whereas in base P5 and Royal, it's just like all the time you're kind of thinking about, okay, I need to have this persona, I need to have this persona, I need to have this persona for confidant link purposes. So you're always at the Velvet Room, like fusing new ones, accessing the archive of them, the compendium, and all that. So you're constantly interacting with the fusion mechanic, whereas in this game it did seem a little bit less needed. Adding him with the filter. Like, I could imagine a version of this game where instead of having the Velvet Room, it's just Arsene for Joker. And they focus a little bit more on that.
He should be out any second.
There!
Another massive scandal. Legislator June Owada has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of bribery.
Yeah.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all go our separate ways because none of us are going in the same direction.
Phantom thieves!
Aw, that's nice. None of us are going in the same direction, Ben. But yeah, no, overall, I think this was a very fun game, and I'm glad I played it. Nice. Sushi Persona 5 music set for clearing the game. Nice. So, with that, I'm going to call it here for the night. So, hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.